Fine, fine, I'm starting. Just a sec. Hello and welcome to another Thursday stream. Hello, Rath. I see that you are excited for some Puzzle Fest demos. To be fair, I am too. Sorry about some slight delay. One of the reasons was that I couldn't decide what to play first. Well, as usual, it's the second time I'm doing this, but as usual with the demo streams, we are going to play some demos. I picked and downloaded 8. I don't think we're going to play all of them, but just in case. The general rule is that I'm not going to play any of the demos for longer than 1 hour to be able to sample as many games as I can. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, I can see some issues with my OBS, some lost frames. I hope it's not going to be a permanent or persistent problem. Yes, how are you, Rath? Because I think I forgot to ask out of the whole excitement and everything. Yeah, so how are you? I hope that you're doing great. Viewfinder, I think you saw an article for that. Taking photos and moving spaces. Yes, exactly. Seemed very me was gonna recommend it. Looks, you got it already. Yes. It did catch my attention, and it was like quite. I don't know if it was some sort of algorithm that put it right in front or at the top of the list of the demos for me. But yeah, photos seems a pretty neat idea, especially with the whole manipulation thing. So let's see how it goes. Yay, exploration. That's what I love. Is how are you doing? Have you checked out any of the Puzzle Fest games or demos yourself? Or are you interested in something? Have you maybe added anything to your wish list? And yeah, in general, how are you doing? How is your day? Oh yeah, we could spend some nice time reading here, although I don't know any of those books. Jump. Okay, that's not a very high jump. Ooh, all those eyes. Creepy. Oh, we can jump over this thing. First puzzle solved. Yeah, it does look pretty with the whole overgrowth and the plants and the ouch. Is there yes, there is game sound. I forgot to unmute it. Let me do that now. It should be working. You're doing all right. Coworker is still out sick, so you're working alone again. This is fine because you get to set the pace for day. Oh, that's nice. At least one good thing about them being away from the office. Got some technical issues because one of the flash drives got corrupted. It's mostly easy to fix so far. So not fun on the issues part. Art rewind.
Oh, yo, what? That's sick.
And yes, thank you for letting me know there was well, the sound was muted with the whole demo things, which is not my usual stuff. I kind of forgot to unmute. Okay, I'm going to assume that each of the bridges. No, okay, that one.
What's an old photograph doing
That
here?
one didn't look solid either.
Can you do something with it?
Can I? And then press. Okay.
Hang on, did you just shift reality? Sick.
Just a
A teleporter! It must be the way forward.
regular Thursday manipulating reality.
Glad you made it in one piece.
Yeah, me too. Okay, we have some more eyes.
Not enough power. Something's missing?
What is missing? Is this thing missing?
Oh, check that journal out. It might give us some tips on navigating this place.
Journal, where? And also, what? It's so quiet here. There's another photo. Do we have to use it right away? And where is the journal? Oh, here it is. Hiraya has finally agreed to let me paint her. I've convinced her to visit me in one of my favorite places and even offered to brew her tea. She denied. At the very least, I'll now have something to show her whenever she doubts herself. She's everything I see her and more. I'm glad she's here. I wonder what her favorite flower is. Oh, so we can get text in an easier to read format. Nice.
almost working. Looks like we need one more.
Oh, the little owl up there. So cute. So, I am assuming this is Hiraya. Oh, and... Ah, okay. Oh, can rotate. Can we?
Amazing. They must have used this system for practical research.
And an owl in the chat. Yay.
Well done.
So you mentioned coming across this game. Have anything else caught your attention in the
It's quiet here. Serene.
Puzzle Fest section?
You can rotate reality too! Another dead teleporter. There must be a battery somewhere.
Okay, who is this lady talking to me? Is that enough? It is.
Wow, this place is beautiful too. A bit overgrown though.
Remember to water your plants. Oh, with so many plants, it must take some time. It looks like the Rusty Lake package is on sale at least, so we might pick that up. Should have the past within 2. Welcome, Ibiliana. I'm glad to have you here. Happy to hear you. Hi, how are you? How is your day so far? And about the Rusty Lake, there is a demo for a new game that's coming in a few months, I think, and I did download it, and we'll see how it goes, since we kind of know the Rusty Lake franchise already. Then it's not a priority to play it, but it's an option. Okay, where is... Oh, duh.
Follow the gray brick road.
I'm doing good. Had a nice walk right before the stream, and the day is going pretty well.
It's been so long that tea's gone cold.
And I am glad to hear you are good. Yes, so Ibiliana, today we are doing something a bit different. So we're playing the Puzzle Fest demos.
Maybe there's a surface you can use to climb up there.
I did a similar thing for Steam Next Fest. So I picked a few demos and I play them on stream, and the idea is to play them either in their entirety or up to 1 hour so that we can sample as many games as we can and as thoroughly, and maybe add something to our ever-growing wish lists. Bridging the gap, how lovely. Thank you, game. Sounds fun. Yeah, I for one really enjoyed the next fest, and this looks really fun too. And puzzle games usually tend to be more chill, and the idea is wishlist and backlog. Yes, that too. Thank you for the hydrate. I've been working on a series of paintings, one to represent each of us. It's a great way to document history. Hiraya has been rather shy about it, and Miran has avoided the conversation altogether. I have to look to Chi Lung for support. He promised to help, but only if I beat him in Mahjong, which is entirely unfair. Hopefully with the help of a cute kitty. Cute kitty! There's a cute kitty! I might be able to cheat. Sometimes being a little devious is okay, especially if it's for the greater good. Unless one is not smart, like you sometimes. I think everyone has those moments that just something isn't clicking, and then when you finally find the solution, you just have to facepalm because it was so obvious. Mirren prefers cooler tones for her workspace. Find a better gradient. They're going to ask the kitty to mess up the mahjong table like in Stray. That could be the case. What do we have here? We have another photo. And yet another photo. Is this going to be the same thing over and over again? They're going to ask the kid. Okay, I read that already. And Ibiliana, how goes the emote hunt? Have you found anything interesting or narrowed down the options? It's not your stock. Oh, I'm sorry. You narrowed it down. Oh, so... But you can choose. The quest for emotes, yes. Well, maybe if you would like, we could help you decide. I'm not... Oh, the teleporter was destroyed. Oopsie. I'm not trying to force myself or try to make any decisions for you, but if you need any help or guidance or, I don't know, advice, feel free to let us know or let me know. It's going to be a long quest. It's a process, yes. You will, yeah, so maybe we can help you in some way. And I don't know if you're going to look into everything at the same time, but well, for me it took this long because well, apart from emotes I was looking for sub badges and bit badges, so that's a whole other thing to look for. Okay, it seems like we kind of slanted the floor down. Can we go up for a change now? Okay. Apparently this is aligned now. Gonna break reality at some point soon. I already managed to erase the teleporter, so yay. Going great. Okay, maybe we can jump this far. No, the jump isn't that high. I'm sure I'm overthinking this, and there should be an easier way to reach the place. Okay, the good thing is we can always rewind, and yeah, this is one of those occasions where we should. So here maybe can we jump this far high? Yes. And it's silly things. One emote pack is cute, but you don't like how the mouth was drawn. The other pack is fun, but you don't like the rib emote, and you don't know if it's cute enough, or the color isn't exactly right, or the emotes have blue eyes instead of purple. You really overthink stuff. I totally get that. I get wanting it to be perfect. Ouch. So we are not going to help you with like the color of the eyes, but maybe there's an option that you could contact the artist and ask them if they can recolor the eyes, that probably will cost a bit more than just the basic set of emotes. But if that's something you want and you really something that's important for you, then maybe it's worth a try. You can't remember the name at the moment, but there was another game like this, but only 2D. 3D seems to make it a bit more weird. Are you talking about Paper Trail? Because I came across a game called Paper Trail, and it was 2D, and it was kind of like origami and folding paper in a way to form passages for the character. And I wanted to play it too, but I couldn't find a demo. Yes, you've thought about it too, but what if you still don't like it? You're so freaking decisive. Well, I get that. I know it was taking photos too. You think it's a bit more cartoony. Oh, something with EOS in the name, I think. The Memories of EOS? It's on my list, and I think I'm going to play it at some point. If not as the next game, then at a later point. And Ibliana, yeah, I totally get wanting everything to be perfect, so I'd say don't get discouraged. Maybe at some point you will have to settle on something, but I don't know, keep looking. Like, you don't have a deadline, and I get that you would like to have everything set up and ready already.
Close your eyes.
I don't know if I should. Is this payback for making you mix new soil compositions all day?
Please, Hiraya, have you ever known me to be the vengeful sort?
Okay, sige.
You're mostly venting because you're getting frustrated with yourself. Sure, no problem. Okay, so we have a drawing. What? Oh, so we can enter the drawing too. One shouldn't hang on too tightly on to perfection, or one will never get it done. That is also true. Like some compromises have to be made, especially if you're looking for something that's ready made and not custom made for you. But if you are not in a hurry, you can just keep looking, and maybe you will find something more that's even closer to what you're looking for. When you picked emotes, you should pick up multiple sets. Sure, stuff doesn't match, but you still like them all. And besides, any emotes that aren't used on Twitch end up on your Discord server anyways. Other options able for commissions. It is an option, yes.
Oh, it's marvelous. Ang ganda.
See? I told you.
Yeah, and for now, I think there is a set of, or like 4 color options of a set of emotes that's provided by Twitch that you can use in the meantime while you are maybe saving up for custom made stuff. Someday one day you might actually draw your own too. See, that's the advantage that you have, at least over me. I don't know if Ibiliana can draw, but I can't, so but then you're going to need to find an artist, which you think is even harder. And not at all, you don't have any one creative bone in your body. But you mentioned writing, so that's creative work too. Hello, Ezekiel King. It's nice to see you here. How are you doing? And welcome. Thank you for coming. And can I call you Zeke? I think some people did during your stream, so if that's okay, or if you prefer any other option, let me know. But yes, welcome, and how are you doing?
Ayun, I found it. Now this was a funny one. Not your usual style.
You could say I was stretching my creative muscles.
You're well. You just woke up. Yeah, Zeke is short. You grew up having people call you that. It's easier. Okay, thank you. So, I hope your day is starting out well and is going to be a nice one. Well, then it's nice to know someone who knows, or at least is slightly connected to artist communities. That surely helps. Okay, are we going to jump into this thing now? Okay, this is fun. Exploring all of the different locations. Oh. Ow, my eyes hurt. So this looks like an interesting game. It is. So the idea for today's stream is to test some demos of games that are featured in the Steam Puzzle Fest, and we're starting with Viewfinder. And yeah, this is this kind of strange game that in which you manipulate the reality around you by basically placing and jumping into photos and making photos and pictures into real objects. which is a pretty neat idea, I think. So far it's really fun and chill. You'll keep a lookout for anyone who might be open for commissions for you. Okay. Visiting multiple game worlds like Game Deck. Kinda.
Your mind is
In a very,
limitless.
very,
This
very
was fun.
simplified way.
Few things make me happier than when you say that here.
That's a cool idea for content. Yeah, I did the same thing for Next Fest, which was focused on demos, and yeah, it was really fun, so I decided to try it out again. Unfortunately, this makes the backlog and the wish list even more bloated, but oh well. Look through the viewfinder. Okay, so we skipped something. Apparently. What pieces of game worlds you guess? Tell them about your Eldritch date. Yes, so one of the games we sampled during the Next Fest was called Necronom Nom Nom, which was a Lovecraftian dating simulator. And, well, in the demo there was just one potential date candidate that we went on a date with, and it was this eldritch horror, and the date seemed to be going pretty well. We hit it off, and then we ended up being sacrificed to the elder gods. So, I guess it could have been better.
This camera physics thing that Mirren has proposed is going to make me nauseous. Gravity exists for a reason.
That's the incantation from getting sacrificed during that particular playthrough. But yeah, it was fun, definitely a fun idea, and I think it will be worth playing the game when it comes out in its full form. Okay, I'm not sure where we are going. And you cleaned up your wish list again when you wanted to throw out your PC in frustration during your emote hunt. You also added games again. I have this habit that I never, well, maybe not never, but very rarely remove anything from my wish list. So, oh, oopsie. Let's, okay, let's try coming back, placing it when it's not so slanted. No, not going to happen. Oh well. Yeah, let's rewind a bit further. No. Sometimes you just put games in your wishlist to look at later, so you don't forget them. You do forget and remove them months later. That's fair. I sometimes do forget why I put specific games on the wishlist, but not that often. So that's why my wishlist tends to just bloat or turn into an even more bloated backlog. Rewind a lot seems to create a creepy sound. Wonder if something bad happens if you rewind too much. I guess we maybe will see. I don't know. Can we jump on this high? But you are right, there may be some consequences of rewinding, kinda like in Life is Strange. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, are we going to be playing Tetris? Oh. Oh, okay. Let's not jump after the blocks. They may be useful, so let's place it here. Okay, nice. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Build your way to the top. I have an easier solution. Oh, okay, so here we have some stairs that we could use. And we have to somehow go through here. Or just take a picture and take it out that way. Yes. That's exactly what we could do to... Nah, that didn't work. You can swap between photos and camera using F. Okay, nice. And there's a 3. So are we having a limited number of photos? Okay, and what is this going to give us? I guess this is a generator or battery or something. Thing with the yellow arrow. So we can use it later. Okay, this is getting... Oh, the teleporter was destroyed. Nope. Don't want to destroy the teleporter. Or maybe just... Okay, so we have managed to cut out the bars. Nice. Maybe we can use the stairs. Here, no. That's too far. Oops. Okay, we probably could have used those blocks in some way, but it's too late. Anyway, what is your general opinion on puzzle games? Do you like them, or puzzles in games. Do you like them, or do you prefer some more active or action-based type of gameplay? What do we have here? You like puzzles, but you think a specific mood or state of mind for them. Also depends on the puzzle too. Oh yeah, that's true. You're not much of a puzzle person, even yes, so you Google everything. Well, I do love puzzles. Sometimes I lack the patience to play them for a long time, but that's something that I've always enjoyed. This in Viewfinder are somewhat active, but Picross and Murder by Numbers, it's just you staring at the screen while nothing on the screen moves. Okay, I get that. That sounds something that I would enjoy. I enjoy the Picross puzzles from time to time. And in general don't mind the non-active thing. Thank you for playing the demo. Okay, so we finished the first demo. What do you think? I think it was pretty fun. I like the idea, and it definitely requires some creative thinking and thinking outside of the box and seeking out different solutions. But on the other hand, there's quite a lot of ways in which you can just make some of the puzzles impossible for yourself to solve. So thankfully there's the rewind button, but it can be a bit frustrating, I guess. Then I would like Murder by Numbers. It's Picross wrapped in a murder mystery visual novel. Not much actual solving, but you're here for the Picross, not the clue finding. That sounds like something I might enjoy, yes. Okay, so that's it for Viewfinder. And now let's see. Viewfinder seems interesting. Looks like it need a fair amount of patience, though. Yes, especially I would imagine the puzzles get more and more difficult as the game progresses. And I don't know about the story. Like there seemed to be suggestions that there may be some sort of a story wrapped into the game, so it may make it more interesting. But yeah, I think I'll keep it on my radar. It's not something that I have to play, but yeah, it was fun. So, for the next game, let's stay in the photo taking kind of niche. If you get around to trying Portal, spatial navigation is a part of the puzzles too. Yeah, I plan to do that. Haven't gotten to play Portal still, but it is in the backlog and on the list, so so the next game we are going to play is called the Star Named EOS, or the demo, rather, and I don't know, maybe it's the one you were talking about, Wrath. Also, if at any point there's something not right, like you can't hear the sound in the game, it's too loud or too quiet, let me know, because since we are switching the games, the settings may vary between the demos. EOS is not the one you're talking about. Yours is a lot older. You'll look for it later. Oh, okay. I thought you meant a game that's currently available in the Puzzle Fest. Or maybe it is available as an older. Oh, okay.
Have you ever looked forward to opening your eyes?
Not really. Okay, that was way too subtle for me at this point of the day.
To finding that the thing you've been chasing after is right in front of you.
It's shiny.
You see, everything shines. Everything. When you gaze at the stars also gaze at you. They do not fade away just because you close your eyes, nor will they be dimmed by fleeting clouds. Just open your eyes and you'll see shooting stars, full of wishes. Day, are you asleep?
This one looks like touch controls. Well, you'll have to make do with mouse and keyboard. Or just mouse. It's too dim in here. I can't see clearly. Really? It looks pretty okay to me in terms of light. maybe try opening your eyes. That could help. Okay, can we move, or is it just... My room's a little dim. The light outside is blinding. So, what do you want me to do, game? Also, dim. Doesn't it mean not lighted enough? Or something like along those lines? There are no blinds. Can't pick up the blanket, maybe. Much brighter now. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to dwell on that. I remember seeing a similar scene somewhere. Photo of a train window. You'll be able to take a better shot, Mom. Dear Day, how are you? I can't stop thinking about you during my travels. As a photographer, I have to capture beauty with my camera. I know you're more talented than I am, Day, and I believe you'll be able to find beauty in this world very soon. You see, everything shines, everything. When you gaze at the stars also gaze at you. They do not fade away just because you close your eyes, nor will they be dimmed by fleeting clouds. Just open your eyes, and you'll see shooting stars full of wishes. I am writing this letter on the train to my destination. The red curtains and flowers make a good contrast against the greenery outside. Wish you were here to see it with me. Love, Mum. Aggressively clicks everything, yes. Okay, so does it work? I feel like I've seen this before. I want to capture this scene, but how? This is the music box Mom gave me when I was little. Rawr, click, click, click. I like to decorate my room with posters and paintings. Hope I'll get to hold a photography exhibition someday. Okay, there should be a camera somewhere, maybe. The dry cabinet is locked. There is a camera and some stuff inside. Okay, so we have some more traditional puzzles in this game. My old TV, it really is more of a memento. The precious map from my travel with Mum. a blurry old photo. I feel like I've seen this shape somewhere. Do you? This is the day when Mom and I went to see the meteor shower. Ah, okay, it's the same thing. Happy birthday. Dear Day, happy birthday. Take a look around you. If you pay attention, you'll find that the world is full of surprises. Guess what I got you? You've always wanted this. Love, Mum. 5/24, or is it 5124? Is it the code? The birthday card. God, yeah, 9. What do we have here? A storybook Mom bought me. How many numbers was the code? 4. So it could be 1 instead of the dash, or it may be something completely different. Oh, okay, we have the flower. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's check once again. I think the verse was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try it. One, 2, 3, 4. No? Just turn. Oh, it is. It's back to the desk. There are some letters on the lock of the bookcase. Okay, so we have directions and some symbols. I put a plant that is still alive and thriving. Can we take a look at the map, maybe? You made it! Hello, Jen. How are you doing? Aloha, yay! So, unfortunately, well, unfortunately, we are not playing Ghostwire. We are playing some puzzle games tonight, but maybe you will enjoy that too. I'm happy that you didn't forget about the stream like you did on Monday. How are you? I am doing well. How are you? And yes, I am happy to see you. I hope the university is treating you well. Doesn't really change anything when it comes to the flower, unless there is something that I missed. It is treating you the best. It is all the other stuff that could turn it down a notch. University is the least of your current problems, really. So I hope the rest of the world will give you a break and let you study in peace. The game looks really cute. It is. Already like the graphics and the idea, and the music is really calm, but seems like something else is still missing. What are some souvenirs from your from my trips? You were gonna say like the music too. Yeah, it's quite fitting, I'd say. Blank wall. Something was here at some point. The world in a globe. The music box. Okay, so that's the sun symbol. The Eiffel Tower had the infinity symbol. This painting has the diamond. And I think that it was a triangle on the map. So those are the symbols that can be seen not here, but here. But I have no idea about the directions of each of those symbols. Oh, so you're back here. Okay, let's try the code. No. We are doing great so far. A dollhouse. The house seems to be missing something. Yeah, I am guessing there should be another figure next to it. The puzzle box I made, I always looked forward to what? Okay, what's the... Let's come back. I always look forward to aligning the stars. Okay, so we have to align the stars. By, I'm guessing, placing them here. Was that really something that I wanted to do? Okay, so now somehow we would somehow have to switch those two stones. Or we could try aligning the stars in the middle. True. You will not be able to talk for long, but you will lurk as long as you can. So in advance, you hope you'll have an enjoyable time and good night time zone later. Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope that you will enjoy the background noise of the stream, and yeah, I hope that we'll get to chat at some later point. And have a great evening. Oh, okay. I didn't even... I thought, okay. That was sort of an accident. But a lucky one. Oh, okay, here. Also, sorry, I totally forgot earlier. So, let me do a mass spam of shoutouts for all the lovely people who showed up tonight. No problem at all. And, well, each of the streamers that I shouted out and that graced my stream tonight is a lovely person. So if you don't follow someone on the list, no time like the present to rectify that mistake. Check them out. Maybe you will find a stream that's right up your alley. I should put it up somewhere. I have an idea where we could put it. Now the wall is full of memories. Superheroes. Okay, and that's the star symbol. Thank you for the shout out. No problem at all. Maybe. Okay, so this is a poster and it says superheroes, so maybe it would be a star for S. This is Eiffel Tower, so the infinity symbol for E. Although I didn't think there was an infinity symbol here. Yeah, there isn't, so it may be for something else. Looked like there was a diamond on the painting. Yeah, there was. But still, we need 4 symbols. I guess this is the star and there's a triangle. Oh, okay. So it's the symbols are each on a specific wall. I'm guessing this would be east since it's the morning, and okay, so it would be sun on the east. Okay, let's give it a try. Or did I get my directions completely mixed up? Or I'm missing something. Let's try the other way around. No, so maybe maybe I'm misinterpreting something. The video game logic way of navigating a room. Yeah. Like, you totally use the directions like north, east, and south to orient yourself in the room, to find your location in the room. That's exactly how it works. Oh, and I was going to try it in... in the other way, or the other way around, but no, still nothing. So we did manage to make some progress, but I still feel dumb. Oh, wait. Okay. Now I feel even dumber. Yay. Gift I made for Mother's Day. Snake wears his shirt upside down. Yes. That's what was shown on the missing page. The happy family. Oh, okay. We took the poster from here. You're back. Welcome back. We managed to make some progress somehow. I don't know if this is going to be useful in any way. We took the torn page from here, so trophy for a photo contest. So maybe there is some trick to the directions and the symbols in the room too. Maybe something is messed up here. This is a pretty weird way of... pretty weird order of putting directions. Yeah, did you take a nap when you were not here? You had about 5 hours of sleep. That can be a lot, depending on your sleeping habits and circumstances. I was really tired at the end of the stream, not complaining, love the entertainment at work, but still. I think maybe the hydration might have had something to do with it too. Okay, so maybe let's just try inputting the symbols in any order possible. Maybe it will work. Wednesday is a long day for you. Not work your normal job, then also do about 7 to 8 hours of streaming, plus everyone kept having you drink vodka. So yeah, extreme. That sounds very extreme. Some real hydration would have been more extreme. More in line. Okay, one more thing. No, it's the diamond with dots, not the other one. Video game logic. Okay, this doesn't work either. Was that the date from the calendar? No, that was the one from the card, this number, with a blank or any number in the instead of the dash. I guess we could try figure out which day it is here. Okay. Eighteenth, if I counted correctly. Okay, let's try this date. 7. Oh. The date from the card worked. Okay. Now it makes more sense. A birthday gift from mom. I can use it to capture every moment of life. How about 0524? Yeah, it turned out to be 0524. You have another dilemma outside your emote hunt. You have 2 guilds you want to stay in. 1 guild in you would feel guilty to leave. 1 traitor guild. 1 guild you don't know what to do with. 2 guilds you want to join, and 1 join request you don't know what to do with. The math doesn't add up. Yeah, that's definitely more than 5. Well, I think I would prioritize the guilds that have some function in game. So trader guild, you cannot use the trade option outside of the guild. So that's one thing. About the social guilds, you may still play with people from that guild even when you're not a member, so that may be a bit less of a priority. Of course, it's convenient when you can do that, but I'd say it's not a top priority in this case. What about the fields? So let your heart guide you and show you the way to the right guilds. Okay, so that's N, apparently. Feels qualified for needs too. Is there supposed to be a limit to guilds you can be in? Yes, you can only have only join 5 guilds per server. And also, I'm assuming all of the guilds you mentioned are on one server, not like between NA and EU. Yes, NA. You have only 2 and looking to expand. So I agree with Wrath in this case, priority of needs, so I think Trader Guild would be a priority, since you cannot use it in any other way. And as for the social guilds, another option may be option of trying to decide maybe the size of the guild, because with smaller guilds it's easier to just add people as your friends and hang out like that without necessarily being in a guild.
Dear Day, I've always believed that seeing it gives it reality. If you see something and experience it as beautiful, there is beauty.
You're going to have a think about the 2 issue. Well, it's a shame that you have to make such a choice. Fill every moment of life with your heart. So I guess we're making some sandwiches now. Dear Day, the camera I gave you is the best I've ever had. It has to be that good to match your talent. I am now in a big, bustling city. When I take a break from work, I often come to this cafe to sit by the windows and watch people passing by. With your talent of capturing beauty, what photos you could take here. I've always believed that seeing it gives it reality. If you see something and experience it as beautiful, there is beauty. But more importantly, the food is amazing here. I hope to share this with you one day. Love, Mum. Willing food into existence via photo of food. I wish I could do that.
Day, are you still with me?
And I guess that's the second demo. Yay. What do you think about this one? Do you have any thoughts about it? Did you like it? Are you maybe going to play it yourself? I think I liked it more than the previous one, and I am more inclined to play this game than Viewfinder, or maybe not more inclined, more eager to play it. It's more escape room than you thought. True. Yeah, it's not so much. It doesn't concentrate as much on the photos, but rather on like usual puzzles. And you're still leaning more towards Viewfinder yourself. Fair. I think for me, the Star Named EOS is something I'd be more willing to try out. Okay, I think. Okay, let's go with this one now. Not really your kind of games, but you're here for the company. Oh, thank you. I really appreciated that you chose to spend your time here, even though the games may not be something that you usually play. So the next demo is for Tales from Candleforth, and let's see if there's any description, because I forgot about reading descriptions of those games. Tales from Candleforth is a folk horror 2D point-and-click game with puzzles and escape room mechanics that narrates the fairy tales from the village. The text contained in this ancient and evil book is now bleeding out, mixing the world of nightmares with the real one. So this sounds quite interesting. Let me launch the demo. And also something a bit different than the two demos we've played already. Okay, let me very quickly, before jumping into the game, I'm going to take a little bite of my salad. I'll talk to you right in a moment. Now this is feeling a bit more Rusty Lake. It's one of the games that's kind of suggested as similar to this one is Rusty Lake, and it does seem like that, but maybe a little less creepy, or creepy in a different way. But let's not judge it before playing it. So I'll be jumping into the game. Just give me a second. Thank you for the lurk, Wrath, and enjoy your lunch. And let's jump in. Hi, Sarah. My condolences for your grandmother. I know it's not the best moment, but I need a favor. Pete has had a fever for 2 days, and he didn't sleep a wink last night. Please have this medicine ready, and I will stop by later. It's a family recipe, but I'm sure you can mix it in the apothecary. Margaret Putnam. So, we need a cocoon, pumpkin seed, all-seeing flower, and condensed breath. Okay, so we need more books. Okay, that's another one. This looks like something we should be able to take. But, alright, what do we have here? I saw it coming from afar, but right before smelling his putrid aura, I heard the ground creak behind me. It touched my hair, and a taste of blood flooded my mouth. Dorothy. Okay, so we have some words that are written in red. Probably going to be important at some point. Oh, we can move around. That changes things a little bit. We're not done yet with this puzzle. Oh, okay. Something did open. Oh, that's fun. So we have saw, smell, heard, touched, taste. So eye, nose, ear, probably hands, tongue, eye, nose, ears, hands, tongue, eyes. Where does it go? Eyes. Now ears. Or no. Ha! No, that's not how it should be. Let's first put the books back in. That's more my level of difficulty. Apparently. Oh, and we have those spooky symbols that I don't know yet where we should be using. Okay, trying this one again. Eyes next, nose, and then ears. Okay, next. Hands. Going, and I think the last one would be this one, but just to be sure. Let's follow the pipe, yes. Don't really know what happened. But there was a bit of a strange sound. There should be somewhere a pattern made out of those circles and lines. Do you have anything fun planned for the weekend? Since it's already almost here. No, that was the wrong order. The colors of the birds are really very similar to each other, especially those green bluish ones, so it's very easy to confuse them. What did we get? Oh, fancy. Can we rip off the wallpaper? Nah. So, does this represent the window? Welcome back. What are you munching on today? Lunch is grilled salmon, Korean spicy barbecue ribs, rice, and green beans. Sounds really lovely. Can we put the pen on the chair so that when someone sits down, they're going to be prickled by the pen? Hmm? Okay, so now we have those symbols that I don't really know what to do with them. Here, I'm not sure what to do. We have two symbols, but I don't know about the remaining two. I don't see anything here. We can plan personal projects, chores, and catch up. So, pretty intense. As long as you have some time to rest, I guess it's all okay. Cooperate with me, game. Click, click, click. And no idea what to do. I guess we could mix things up once again, but I'm not sure there's any use in that. More aggressive clicking, yes. Okay. What do we need? A cocoon, which is behind glass, and I don't see a way of getting it. Pumpkin seed. We have a needle pillow shaped like a pumpkin. I'm seeing flour and condensed breath. That's all very, very lovely. No, I think those symbols are here on this moth's or butterfly's wings, but it's behind glass and behind the cocoon thingy. How do we take it? Oh, so we can't combine anything within the inventory. Sorry, I was just checking something. Not the solution for the puzzle, or any kind of hints for what I'm supposed to do. I seem lost. Or I'm not clicking the correct pixels right now. Okay, let's try again. Maybe we are supposed to put the thing from here into the bottle that we got. Okay, let's try it once again. So first was eyes. That's, I remember for sure. Okay, nose and ears. Gotta wonder who makes those things. It's way easier to just make straight pipes, but no. This looks more or less like my cable management or mismanagement. Yeah, if someone ever made an escape room based on my computer room, then it would certainly have the potential of being a puzzle. Weekend plans for me. Don't know if you missed that. No, I didn't really say anything about my weekend plans. I don't really have much planned. Well, one thing is that it's national holiday on Monday and then again on Wednesday, so I will get some more rest. Maybe I'll be able to meet up with some friends if they are in town. I have to check about that. But still pretty lazy weekend this time. Sounds fun either way, yeah. I am not complaining. Okay, if I can't figure out any sort of solution or way to progress the thing, I guess we will just switch over to something else. Well, there are two more symbols that we don't know for this lock. One is with this, let's say, butterfly or insect symbol, and this is a window. We could maybe try brute forcing it, but I am not sure it's going to work. I don't see anything interactable other than this, which, to be fair, I would just like to take a hammer and break the glass. I don't know, do you maybe have any other ideas, or should we admit defeat and switch over to another game? Or try brute forcing this thing? Okay, let's try brute forcing. Once again, just okay. No. Chance brute force. Okay, we'll see how the brute forcing goes. If it works, or is the game clever enough to not allow it before making a specific step. I am pretty sure those two symbols are correct. If this is a cauldron, then there's definitely this thing inside. And if Well, this is the puzzle on the door on the left, and there's definitely this symbol. So I think we have tried every... Well, it's not exactly that one over there. It doesn't have the ring here. Okay, let's see. No, there's... Maybe it's this one? Somehow. We could try the brute forcing with this thing. Okay, let's do another round. Can the glass with the cocoon be interacted with or cleaned? There are some spots in which this eye symbol that is currently visible next to the cursor that it shows, but clicking the areas doesn't really do anything. It looks like there's something behind the gray parts. Yes, it does look that way. So there are those, I think those are larvae. There's a cocoon. And a moth or a butterfly, and those areas where the eye icon gets activated, but it does nothing. There's this little bit here that's broken off, so there should be possibly a way to take the whole thing off, or at least a bit of it. And it does look like there are some there's something smudged on the glass. Well, I don't know if the clock has any significance. Anything else in the room can be taken. Doesn't seem like it can. I think I've collected everything. No. And here. Okay, that's not something that we can add. How about this one? No. So there is also this photo kind of sticking out of here. Then there's this picture that's completely empty. But I don't see anything else. Maybe we've done something too soon. I'm seeing flour and condensed breath. That's one or two of the ingredients. Maybe if we use this thing. Oh, we cannot use it more than once. What did you do with the body part jars? Was this note. I saw it coming from afar. Then there's smell, heard, touched, taste. So I added the ingredients in the specific order, and then something. Well, there was a sound, and something opened. I think. Yeah, I think there was some sort of a key that opened up here, or showed up here, and let us open the music box here, which no, I don't think it can be interacted with in any way now. And also this bottle was here inside the music box. And there are those symbols on the books, but I don't know what to do with them. I have a feeling they are related to the butterfly or the moth behind the glass, but because you see there are similar symbols here. But that's not something that we can easily test. Okay, I think we've spent enough time with this game just clicking stuff randomly. It's probably not going to change in any way. Okay, I don't know if it's just me not being able to figure out what to do next, or maybe there's a glitch. That's always a possibility. It's still a demo, so something may not be working entirely as like it should. Not claiming that's necessarily the case, but yes. Switch gears this game for another time then. Yes, I think we've had enough of this game. It kinda looks fun and I like the atmosphere of it, but it's a shame that we didn't get to play through more of the demo. Unsettling music though. It's at first I quite liked it because it's this kind of piano gothic music that I enjoy sometimes, but after like 30 minutes it was getting a little bit annoying. Okay, so let's switch things up a little bit. Well, first, let me take a short break. I'll be back in a minute. Also, feel free to stretch. You're going to bed, sorry for being so quiet. No problem. You don't have to apologize. I understand, and especially with the dilemmas that you're going through with the emotes and the guilds, I can totally understand. Thank you for being here, for choosing me as your background noise for tonight. I greatly appreciate it, and yes, have a nice rest and good night, and see you soon, probably. But yes, I will be taking a short break, and then we will play something more cheerful. Okay, I am back. Let me quickly do the things, change the pin, and reveal our next game. So I have to say, I am kind of familiar with this game universe, let's say. We are going to play Doodle God Universe, and some time ago, back when I was still at the university, I think, I used to play the game called Doodle God, and there was another iteration later on of that game, and it's a curious one. So it, from what I've seen, it has...
In the beginning, there was only a cloud of gas and dust.
quite a
From
few
these,
versions.
the sun and planets were formed. Our planet was a massive boiling cauldron of particles. Over time, the particles cooled, and 4 main elements emerged on its surface: water, fire, air, earth. Open the group.
Doodle Devil. Okay, yes. So...
Open the other group. Select the element. Select the second element. You've made what?
don't dance on a volcano. That makes sense. I don't know if... How do you feel about the music? Is it too loud maybe, or is it okay? Okay, so I think this is basically the same as the original. Music is a bit loud compared to me. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any options? Evolution. How about settings maybe? Voiceover maybe. We can always change it up. Is it okay? Is it now too quiet? Okay, let's jump into the game. So basically, well, if you've played Doodle Devil, I expect it plays similarly. So you basically combine the elements to get other elements and slowly form stuff, more and more
What a spectacular
complex items. So the name Doodle God may now be a bit of a... well, it may be a bit misleading, but originally it was like in the form of a book with doodles of the elements, so it made sense. I guess Doodle Devil isn't that much of a surprise for you. This one looks like Doodle God, but with fancier graphics. Yes. I was kinda trying to
A spectacular
see
creation.
if there's any changes, or is it basically the same thing? Apparently it's just fancier. If that's the case and it's kind of repetitive, then we can still switch over to some other game, some other demo. Okay.
You are rising to the challenge. What a spark, you firecracker.
Yay! We have a swamp, so we can now make a Shrek.
A resourceful mind in action.
More green. Oh, a whole new category.
Ah, such remarkable work.
Flowers. Yeah, I realize it may not be the most fun to watch, so I guess we will be switching in a bit.
And cheers to you, I say.
This may be one of those games that's definitely more fun to play than watch. No?
It's time
I
to
thought
think.
we could make popcorn.
That is against the laws of nature. Use a hint if you got stuck. What a creative spark.
It's a tree.
Oh, I'll keep an eye on you. No, 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 no.
No baked apples either. That's disappointing.
Time to use a hint.
Time to use a hint.
A prodigious discovery. Set sail, my friend.
Okay, so we got bricks before we got humans. Makes sense. Don't tell God that's you in this case what to do. Yeah, exactly. And actually, if I am the god in this scenario, who is the voice? That's very, very sus. And yeah, it makes sense that we got this building, but we don't have humans yet. Unless humans are sort of by default somewhere included. Super sauce, yes. Make it make sense.
What are you waiting for? Oh, I'm watching you.
Who are you? You say the voice is chaos or the void from which gods are born. The void, like in the form of a black cat, of course. Obviously.
Come on, the world is your oyster.
I haven't unlocked an oyster yet. You smartass.
Take 5. Just use your imagination. The furnace of creation burns. It's time to think. You're but an artist before a great... And cheers to you, I say.
The void is in nothingness or the universe, but it would be funny to imagine a giant universe shaped like a cat. Yes. Oh, like one of those cats in Calico, the glittery galaxy ones. And this guy talking to you is a universe-sized cat. Yeah, I can see that.
Me lucky. What are you trying to breed?
Me like that was nice, yes. Can we get
Use the hint or something.
so apart from the hints, I guess the nice thing is that you basically can brute force it.
You've certainly earned my respect.
Brute forcing is pretty much how you play Doodle Demo. Yeah, at first or at some stages, some combinations like jump right at you. But
Use the hint or something.
later on,
You like an unstoppable locomotive.
it can be tricky with some of the combinations.
What are you trying to breed there?
Anything and everything. And obviously a cat by default. Can we have a planet inhabited only by cats?
Use the hint or
Okay,
something.
let's use a hint or something. Show elements. Show groups.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Okay. So
A prolific approach.
no,
Just use your imagination.
no earth with earth. How about fire and fire?
Very nice indeed.
Energy, I think we're closely approaching.
Come on, the world is your oyster.
Well, I think the energy was one of the elements that were needed for making humans.
Creativity
Well,
is
I
your
don't
engine.
remember exactly. Reminds you of a joke about the creator god for the Pokemon verse. There's so many cat Pokemon, folks think God is a cat person. Well, it makes sense. Why try to
A prodigious discovery.
why try to improve on something that's already perfect? Just use it as a template. Okay, so energy and seeds is coffee. Coffee plus energy would be espresso.
Come on, creator, use your bones. You'll find it. Keep it up. Me lucky.
Well, God isn't a cat, just someone who really likes cats. Yeah, I get that. I have a life. Yay. One more step closer to creating a cat. Oh, so there are some changes. Let's eat everything. Oh. Create an element in the main game to continue fish. Oh, okay, so that was a mini game, and now if we create fish, we can continue. Okay.
Ingenious. That is against the laws of nature.
Yeah, sure.
I believe they say, hold. Keep aiming your sights.
Artificially created human supernaturally endowed with life. So we get golems before we got humans or even fish. We are doing great.
Use the hint or
Take
something.
humans before real humans. Oh, so that's a prototype. Maybe. Can we make... Oh. If we combine Golem with Swamp, we'll get Shrek.
That is against the
No,
laws of
that's
nature.
not against the laws of nature. That's a missed opportunity.
Come on, would you think?
No. No thinking, only brute force.
You've a taste for the cosmos.
Something about God's creating humans from mud. We don't have mud yet. We have clay and earth. So maybe that's why we made a golem, not a person. Water and earth? That's swamp.
Majestic.
Currently.
Come on, would you think?
Why do you insist on thinking? Really?
You're a force to be reckoned with. What are you waiting? You like an unstoppable locomotive.
Clay and fire? Yeah, I think it was bricks.
my.
Metal, okay. Let's get cars, planes, or I don't know, trains.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. What are you trying to breed? You're but an artist before a great canvas. Time to use a hint.
Never. Of course, apart from that one time we have used a hint already.
Time to use a hint. Ah, such remarkable work.
Is this just a demo? It's supposed to be a demo. Well, yeah, this is a wish list, so I guess it wouldn't. It was a full version.
Ah, such remarkable work. Use your noodle. Oh, I'll keep an eye on you.
Wow, we got humans. Pretty lengthy demo. Yeah. But, okay, we are at 31 elements out of 590. So, still feels demo-y. But, like, if you want, we can switch to something else.
Your genius is evident.
Sure, making a corpse really requires a...
Just mix it all up.
requires being a genius.
That is against the laws of nature. A prodigious discovery.
And we jump straight to a wizard. Okay. Sure. The first known profession was a wizard, not a farmer, a gatherer, a hunter. A wizard. Makes perfect sense.
Use your noodle. Use the high tech.
We already made that.
No, 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 no. That is against the laws of nature.
Sure, people don't
What a
drink
creative
coffee
spark.
at home. A hut.
What are you trying to breed?
Humans and metal.
Inspirational.
Inspirational. Truly. Yeah, one day humans just stumbled upon a toolbox. Fully equipped toolbox, and that's it. Tools and trees, yes.
Stand clear. You're on fire.
New quests and rewards are available every day. Yay! That's nice.
It's elementary. Me lucky. The verdant green of spring. Just use your imagination.
And still no fish. Another game with a daily check-in.
Keep aiming your sights.
A ship, and there's a tiny little Eivor somewhere behind the sail and the shields. We'll do this the Viking way then.
What are you trying to breed there?
Yes, tiny Eivors of the wreck stuff.
Come on, the world is your oyster.
I already told you we don't have any oysters yet in our catalog.
Time to use. Such a fine achievement.
Read, alright. Wasn't really expecting that, but
A distinguished combination. It's elementary. Time to use a hint. No, 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 no. Come on, creator. Use your bones. Just inspirational.
That's a big wheel.
That is against the laws of nature. What are you? I'll keep an eye on you.
Okay, I don't know how long this demo is, but I think we get an idea of what this game is. So, shall we switch over to something else?
No, 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 no.
Challenges. Okay, this is sure. Okay. Thank you for playing this demo. Hope you liked it. Okay, let's see. Full version of the game is coming soon and will include unique mix of craft and puzzle mechanics, building endless and various planets, variable evolutionary chains, many unlockable quests and puzzles, climb the food chain being a lonely fish, thematical tournaments for pro alchemists. Okay, so seems like it's getting a bit of, well, it's getting expanded in comparison to the original Doodle God game that I played years ago, and it's pretty chill and relaxing, at least for playing. I don't know if it's really any fun watching. I mean, as a god, are tired of a guy telling you to take a hint. Yes, he could tone it down a little bit. Oh, I think, okay, yeah. Yes, he could tone it down a notch. Okay, so I think we can play at least one more. So the next demo Our game is called He Who Watches. And the description reads: manipulate gravity, walk on walls, and use your magical arrow to solve mind-bending puzzles in this grid-based dungeon puzzler. Decipher secrets of the canvas and search for the mythos known as He Who Watches in this continuation of the Dungeon Crawler Jam 2022 winning entry. Let's see. Okay, sorry. Okay. Oh. That's kind of funny. A funny way of thinking about things. And, well, the environment, I mean. Oh, no. So, using a keyboard may work best in this case. Oh. Okay, this is pretty interesting as a concept. I can... Oh. Oh, I thought. Oh, no. Okay. Wait. Can we do it like this? Ow. How do I shoot again? Okay. Ah. Okay. Clever. Have I played God Sims before? Afterlife, Rios, Black and White, etc. I played some Black and White, but I don't know. It was at this point in time. Well, I was still a kid and kind of didn't really grasp the mechanics, I guess. So I enjoyed the game until the whole familiar or whatever that animal thing was called came into picture, and I attempted playing this game several times and always ended when I got the pet, the animal, the familiar, whatever the name is. And other than that, I don't remember playing anything like that. How about you? Oopsie. So you can die in this game. Squish, yeah. You actually did play a little bit of black and white, but your computer wasn't great, so it didn't run too well. Yeah, that was a problem for me too. A bit, but mainly the thing with the familiars. The creature avatar was an interesting mechanic, but it was basically a thing you had to teach. Yeah, the training in my case didn't really go with it well. Okay. Wanted the wolf avatar. I guess the tag was cute at least. I remember choosing the monkey at least once, at least during one attempt. And I agree that the concept was interesting, but I think there is a reason why this game wasn't like why there are not there are no games that are like that or trying to copy the same idea. Okay, can we somehow move that block somewhere over there? I'm maybe overthinking this. Or I don't know. Oh, okay. I think I have a bit of an idea of what I should do. No, not squish, no squish. It's fine. We are doing fine. As for other god sims, you did like a few of them. Being god is a fun role to play in game. Yeah, and I guess the Sims counts to an extent. With the whole stereotypical, ouch, not what I wanted to do. Okay. With this stereotypical removing the pool ladder thing and killing off Sims like that. The Sims kinda does qualify as God Sim, yeah. Okay, that's what I wanted to achieve. Yay. It worked. Gee. I don't know if No. Okay, how about that squishing sound is very visceral, has a bit of crunch to it. Well, it's understandable. The crunch. Okay, so I feel like we have to hop off at the right time, which is, well, it doesn't really bite well for me. No, no. Okay. No. No. So I am guessing working on the... Oh, we can work on this thing. So... Oh, so... Okay. I've got an idea. Probably. Maybe. No. Too early with that. Yeah. Oh, so how many more are there? Um, Yeah, I have a feeling that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I kind of enjoy those levels where we have to fall down over the platform. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. How dare you? Okay, I don't know. I'm starting to feel a little bit nauseous because of the whole moving thing. Yeah, I don't know if it's this game or anything else. But yeah, I think I'm going to stop here. And I think that's going to be it for tonight. I had 3 other games prepared. Maybe if the demos are not going to be removed, then we can play some of them just for a little while during some other streams. I don't know. We'll see about that. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me for tonight. For tonight's puzzle adventures. I hope that you enjoyed the demos, and maybe you even found something that you would like to play yourself. Play them before Puzzle Fest is over, because Next Fest demos did get removed. We'll see how it goes. Maybe, well, Saturday is going to be Chia. I don't know how far we are from the end of the story, so if we finish the story, then maybe I will switch over to one of the demos. If not, then oh well. Thank you for streaming. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here as always. I greatly appreciate it. And have a great rest of your day. Okay, let's raid. I hope you don't mind raiding someone who is playing the Elder Scrolls Online. Yes, we are going to raid Daedric Shadow. So I hope that you don't mind. I think most of the people who were here tonight are playing ESO anyway. So let me start the raid. Why don't you see it? Okay. So, for anyone who would like to maybe stay in touch outside of the stream, feel free to follow me on Twitter or join the Discord. As for the next stream will be on Saturday, and that's going to be Chia, as I mentioned. And then on Monday and Thursday, I think we will finally start Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. So, yay. I'm excited for that. I hope that you will enjoy the game too. Thank you very much for being here as always. I greatly appreciate everyone who decided to spend their morning, evening, afternoon, night with me. I am very, very grateful. I hope that you will have a great rest of your time zone. For those raiding with me, feel free to copy the raid message and paste it when we raid over. Here's where we are going if you're not in the raid. Goodbye.